Greetings, programs! How was everyone this evening? We actually got some work done last night. I actually got a new version of the Auto Battler out. It's out! You can play it. I mean, you've always been able to play it, but now you can play the update. So this update I have been working on for a very long time. It's been something like 9 months since the last update. Sorry about that. There's not a lot in the way of content in this update, like forward-moving content in this update, but that's because I spent the last 9 months doing a lot of behind-the-scenes work, which should then make future updates go much simpler and much quicker, and it will make the game as it exists right now a much better experience. So, for starters, I completely reprogrammed how I do large number math. Since this is an auto battler, well, auto battler, it's also an incremental to a degree. It's a number go up game. Because of that, you do have to worry about what happens when numbers get to be too big. And we are not yet to the point where it's like an issue that the numbers are becoming too big, but we are getting to the point where I have to think about it. Really, the biggest number that we have, I think right now, is just the experience total. Which I think at the moment is still only like millions, maybe billions, but I think just millions. And we can go considerably bigger before it starts becoming an issue. But given how the numbers were ballooning, it just made me think that I know we're nowhere near it, but we're probably going to get there sooner than I think. So and I think your experience total is probably going to be like the single largest number, because that is going to be roughly the number of party members you have, their experience needed to level, total for the entire group, times 5, let's say. Which means not only is the number getting bigger because you're just leveling up and getting bigger, but it's also getting bigger because you're getting more party members. And then it's not just experience needed to level, it's that times like 5. Just all in all, it's probably still not something I have to worry about for a very long time, but I'm sure it's going to show up sooner than I think it will. So I said, fudge it, I'm reprogramming big numbers. So now I handle big numbers in a completely different way. A way that should be able to scale almost infinitely. I'm not actually sure what the number is, but the numbers currently can scale larger than the calculator in Windows. Like, find the smallest number that the Windows calculator just calls infinity, or not a number, and I can make that number. Doing this, of course, required me redoing almost all of the math in the entire game. Which was a major reason why this took so long. And then once that was done, I played through the game myself, beginning to end. I rebalanced everything to have a smoother experience, and I also made some changes that I wanted to make the game closer to the experience that I want. So for one, the experience should now be smoother. You shouldn't just, like, hit a big wall suddenly and go, wow, this is suffering. Additionally, I've made it so enemies now have a front-back priority. So some enemies will just want to be in the back, and some enemies will want to be in the front. And this means that, like, tanky enemies can show up in the front, and low HP, high DPS enemies can appear in the back. So you've got to do something and actually take advantage of game mechanics. I've also slowed the entire game down by like 50%. This should hopefully incentivize you. I've also like doubled experience gain, so it all kind of evens out. But they should incentivize you to like actually move characters around to accommodate what's going on. And use character abilities in order to hit more dangerous enemies that are maybe hiding behind forward enemies. So, changed a bunch of core game mechanics like that. I played through the entire game, give you a much smoother experience all the way through. Big numbers are completely redone. And one of the biggest things slowing down updates is how long it takes me to make art. And as this game balloons in characters, this gets to be a bigger and bigger problem for me. Say I want to make a new outfit. I think it'll be really cool to have a new outfit for everybody. How many characters do I have? Right now it's 10. I have to draw that outfit 10 times. And I'm adding characters. That's the biggest thing that I want to do, is add characters. Soon, that'll be 11, then 12, then 13 times that I have to draw that outfit. And that's just for a new outfit. Every time I make a new character, I have to draw all the old outfits for that character, which is currently 5. I make a new character, I have to make that character and 5 outfits for them. I add a new outfit, now every single new character I make, I have to make 6 outfits for. This is going to balloon up to an unreasonable degree. So, I'm now working with an artist. I'm actually working with Kaiser, friend of the channel. He's real busy nowadays, so you don't see him around as much anymore, but used to be around all the time back in the day. Working with him, amazing artist. Fast artist. And while there are some outfits that I'm going to be continuing to do myself, he is also going to be doing a lot of the other outfits. This is going to allow us to not only get the outfits out faster, but the outfits that are made are going to look better. Because let me tell you how much I was phoning it in by a point. Now, of note, the artistic help from Kaiser is not done free. I am compensating him for this. And I am doing it out of pocket. I just want people to play this game, so I'm never at any point going to be charging people for this game. However, because I am paying out of pocket for this art, it would be really helpful if people helped out monetarily for this. But yeah, the next update is out. There's not a lot in it a lot of new content in it right now. There's one new quest, which leads to a contract, which leads to a new weapon, and that's pretty much it. But it has all of the fixes to existing content, all of the changes to combat, all of the big math redone in there, and it has a significant amount of Kaiser's art in it. And the hope then is that from here, updates are going to go much faster. I'm hoping for either a new character or a new outfit every 3 months. That's the plan. So that was my big thing this last week. In other news, yesterday, Game Dev Night, still working on Well Gaia. Did a little bit of the... I'm working on developing the tile set and art for the new zone, the jungle zone. We ran into a bit of an issue at the end trying to find music to run in the background. I just want to find something fun to add in the background. Something that gets me in the mood and helps me kind of figure out what we're doing with this area. And we had a really hard time finding jungle music. Almost every music that we could find that was jungle themed was either ambient, had monkey noises, or had the very, tribal drums that I very much want to avoid. Any more dragons being added? I will not say no. No immediate plans. No immediate plans for a new dragon, though. Because we have a dragon. I gotta add a little bit for everybody. So I gotta think up, what's the next guy want? What's his other guy want? And I gotta put something in for them. Also, and this is a little bit on the odd side, if we have any lesbians in the audience, I want to know what kind of character you want added to the game. I want to market this game to lesbians specifically. You talk of the game from yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's game, that was Well Gaia that I was working on. Tomorrow is the first Saturday of the month. Yes, it is, because there are not 32 days in a month. And we can try it. Well Gaia? No. Well, Gaia is not going to be playable until it is finished and released. However, the Auto Battler, which I was talking about right up until now, is currently available. You can find it on itch.io. You can play it right now. Free to play. In browser. But yeah, it is, tomorrow is the first Saturday of the month, which means it is Community Night, which means we are back in Atlas again. We still have more ground to cover. So be ready. That is 8 p.m. Eastern Time, assuming I start on time. Tomorrow, playing Atlas. Other game-wise, we still got Dragon Quest going on. Trying to think where we left off right now. Okay, last public is... going to the Weeping Isle. Yeah, so we're going to the Weeping Isle, and we're going to be introduced to probably the worst boss in the entire game. Can someone... Yes, the auto-battler is called Beyond the Horizon. I think at some point in the distant future, once we've gone through several story arcs, I will probably rename the game to Beyond the Sky. But for now, Beyond the Horizon. So that is Dragon Quest. I still have plenty of Dragon Quest videos going. Alruna and the Necro-Industrialists, I am actually out of public videos, so I missed an upload. Actually missed two, because another one was supposed to go up today. I do have the rest of Alruna already recorded, and I'm starting playing through Alruna 2. So that is also partially recorded. Some of that has been edited. I still need to prep some videos. But we're getting there. I'm kind of recording at my own pace. So if I don't... Sometimes I need 3 videos a week, sometimes I need 4 videos a week. I'm trying to. If I only record 3 videos, though, I'm not going to stress out if I, miss that day, though. I've been missing a lot more days lately than I would like to, and I think some of that is just... priorities in life, especially as I get older, as well as the amount of energy that I have. So, all said, that brings us to today with Fractal Block World. Welcome. I forget where I left off. Here. We are in Burlington. And Burlington is a very large city. Now, in the grand scheme of things, let me actually go check. Let me bring up the world map again. Burlington. Where are we, Burlington? Oh, Burlington isn't actually listed in here. So we are nearing the bottom of the chain. Because from our start in the Ying world within the Ying flower at the very beginning of the game, we had to go up and out of that, which led us to the Tau Caves moon. And we could then go beyond outside of that into outer space, which we did. But still within the Tau Caves Moon, we were looking for a yellow cube. Within that yellow cube, we found an orange. Within that orange, we found a blue bubble. Within that blue bubble, we found the botany lab. And within that botany lab, we found the infinity flower. The infinity flower is divided into 3 sections. There's I1, I2, and I3. Within I1, there is a place called Williston, which in it has the... Oh, within Williston Field is Bristol. Within Bristol is the Infinity Flower 2. And we then went from the Infinity Flower 2 into not a lot. I think kind of just where we are now. But we eventually found the Infinity Flower 3. And that's kind of where we sit now. We're in the Infinity Flower 3. We're looking for a doorway to heck. We took kind of a pit stop here, and I, honest to goodness, forget how we even got here. There was some entrance up top. Somewhere. And I don't know where. But yeah, we got here from somewhere. I completely forget where. And I don't see it anywhere. We had to fly quite a whiles to find this place. There, go in here and I can't get attacked. Is there a... There is not. There's a warp, though. Botany Lab, Burlington, Colchester, Danville, Jericho. Main Forest. I think that was it. The main forest in I3. Where was Jericho? Oh, Jericho! Jericho is a town that you can find sometimes at the bottom of some kind of air in some place. Yeah, there we go, Jericho. Okay, so that was that. Main forest of I3. Okay, so this is kind of the main body of the Infinity Flower. Well, specifically Infinity Flower 3. I3. Ugh. Which is this big forest. And then there's bigger stuff out here. Stuff shoots at you if you go above the flowers. There are ways to get bigger, which I'm looking for. I see a way over there. So I have to get smaller before I can go in there. I need a way to get smaller. There we go. I need to get smaller again. Hi there. As long as I'm not getting shot too much, we're fine. I can shrink again. Why would I want that? Oh, right, this place. We're kind of just gonna get our butts kicked in here. These things are way too hard to kill. Money, cool. And this is a maze we have to go through. Like, I think some of these guys I can kill if I really put my mind to it. Oh, up. But I'm just going to use up, like, all my laser ammo. Wait, is this just where I came in? No, there's no way this is where I came in. There's no entrance. So what the heck is that? Money. So I've gone through this once before. I'm trying to think if there was ever a time when I had to go down. Ah, up. Up again. That freeze is not lasting long. But it at least is an amount of time that they're not shooting at me. Because these guys are big mad. This is a dead end. Is this where I came in? No, because I came in here. Oh, I may have to go back down again. Unless I missed an up. I think I have to go back down. Man. Well, I'm gonna go down over here. Okay, never mind. There's nothing down here either. Means I'm back to this room. I must have come up here and just not even... There's nowhere to go in both of them. I gotta go down again! I don't know which way I came from. Well, not this way, because I didn't pick up the money. Get in the hole. Man, it'd be nice if these guys didn't stayed frozen for more than, like, a fraction of a second. Makes me wonder if I'm even doing anything. Oh, I must have been through here already. And if that's the case, that means I have to go down again somewhere. Oh, wait, no, I can go up here. Or is this literally the place that I had to come down from? I think this is the place I had to come down from. Yeah, and then that's a dead end. Well, son of a gun. Okay, so we can't really go down here. I have chosen incorrectly. Okay, money. Cool, cool. I can go down, I can go up. I can go up again. Get in the hole. And money at a dead end. You, like, hate to see money because you're looking for a way forward. And money is always a dead end with nothing in it. So it's like, yay, money! Oh, I can go up here. I'm going up all the way. Yay, money, not what I wanted. Yeah, at least it's 100. That's not a small amount of money. Hey, that's the exit. That is a lot of minigun damage.
Oh, yeah.
And now we get what we really came here for, which is get bigger. And this is a dangerous grow, because once we get bigger, it's not going to be terribly easy to get smaller again. So we can no longer see the flower fields. We can see some big mads up top. Some of these things are a little beefy for us. Could get in there if I was smaller. So for what purpose do we want to get bigger? Well, there are things in here that we can look at. We have this I2 tower, which is a way to get smaller. Which I shouldn't have taken, because I was expecting a way to get bigger again. So we're just going to go back here. Otoko, I'm going to be honest, I have the memory of a goldfish. Whatever you said has not bothered me in the least. I've already forgotten it happened. Well, this sure is something that I don't know what is. Probably a town of some kind? Got Colchester. Ammo tree. So I'm actually curious what this thing is. We can't tell at this scale what it is. And I don't see... I'm going to go above the trees, and we're going to look around. I don't see any of the towers to make myself smaller, but I really want to know what that thing is. Oh, there's the tower. I can get even smaller, but I would rather not. I know it was in this direction, and it was quite large. There it is. So I kind of buzzed around out here in the forest for a little while, kind of hoping that I would see what it had, and I was kind of convinced myself that maybe there's not actually a lot here. And I think I missed some things. Okay, so I don't see anything in the way of stuff there. What about up here? See some dangerous shrinks. I see more dangerous shrinks. I don't really see... anything of note, though. I mean, there's... whatever that is. Red cube. Okay, what are you? That is not helpful. What is this big flower? This is a little concerning. I'm so very tiny. I'm so very tiny and getting absolutely destroyed by everything. There are, like, save points. I got hidey holes. I'm gonna die before I can get anywhere. I am just not seeing what the point is of coming out here. Ooh, stuff. Well. Alright, well, that's a big ol' thing, and I'll come back to that if I find a reason to. In the meantime, what else is there that we can be looking for while we're out here? Well, for one, we can go up into the clouds. Look at them clouds. Look at how clouds they are. These guys are up here. 30,000 HP goobers. Oh, that's just one of those. Cool nuclear silos we can kill. Satellites. Pirates. Now there's something blue off in the distance. If I want to reserve some HP, I can go hide in the trees. Pirates in the same area as satellites. Yeah, didn't you know pirates fly satellites? You didn't know that? And over here you can find a river. There's a tangerine. There's a little brown cube with a green top. Which I think is the first time I've seen a cube with a different color on one side. Another tangerine. Okay, so I can get small up here. And then we go out over the ocean. And this is a town. It is Colchester. It's a place that is shockingly difficult to get to. Because now I still have to find a shrink ring somewhere and then get back here to it. shrink rings out here amongst the plamps. Okay, let's get above the reeds. I'm getting a little beat up. I'm gonna go down lower, maybe I'll have better luck. And then this is going to be a pretty lengthy ride. It would be nice if I could see the cube in the distance. I think that may be the cube. Right here. Why am I so low? Because I'm trying not to get killed. The higher I go, more things can see me. Yep, there we are. I think that's it. And all the way up here is a nuke, a trophy. You are at the center of a river. Sometimes there's a tangerine here. The tangerine will be the same size as the pyramid you are on now. It's too tedious to find these tangerines at the size you are now, or even one size larger. However, if you are 2 sizes larger, so that this river is 2 chunks wide, then by flying a while you can find a tangerine. You can enlarge to the right size using an ascend temple. We've done this. I found enough at only 1 size larger. Message from your friend K. Deeper, deeper, deeper. In this I3 part of the Infinity Flower, you can find entrances to Heck, which hold inner cores. However, as time goes on, there are more and more gates to Heck, like an idea that cannot be kept secret. Here are other places where you can enter Heck. 1. The House of 5 Lampreys in the Mylantis Top City. 2. A secret place inside Club Green Apple, which is in Burlington Cities. So that's all neat, and then we have this over here. In this exact location, there is nothing. However, there will be something amazing here if you are inside the following. A rainbow flower, inside a Sagittarius portal, inside a rainbow flower, inside a Sagittarius portal. This is the key, and this is what I want to look into today. Before we do that, let's poke around just a little bit. Okay, so that's an I3/Heck library. And this is Colchester! It sure is, buddy. Can I kill both of them with that? Oh. I think I gotta hit him with like half and half. And then there's you, you're a big guy. Pay 200. I got 200. So this place has a ton of these. One gold. This is an I3 wig flower. You can enter group 3 of the Infinity Flower here. You are already in I3, but this is an entrance back into it. Cool. The wig flowers confuse me a little bit. There is, like, a use for them, but I'm not entirely sure what that is. So mostly down here is just the wig flowers. Not a lot going on with that. So what do you got for me here? You got a nuke. You can buy nukes. We have a big white flower, which I believe we determined is pretty good experience. I can pay 1 toll. I can leave now and get back in for free without having to go through the bottom. So buy station, waypoint, already unlocked because I've been here already. Yeah, I'll save, sure. This is a portal back into I3. So just more ways we can get into and around I3. And that looks like it for Colchester. So I also don't know a lot about the tangerines. I can get one size bigger, though. And then we can go look for a tangerine at this size. I don't think the tangerines are what I'm looking for. Don't know what this is, though. Ah, there's a tangerine. Can I shrink at a tangerine? Man, that shotgun is strong. Ooh, I can shrink at a tangerine. Now, do I have to shrink further to do anything with a tangerine? Kind of looks like it. Tangerine probably like the orange. Where you just have to shrink down until you're small enough to actually just go through the pores of the orange. Okay, he doesn't die. That's a lot of death in that room! Well. Okay, that was our exit. Okay, well, now that we know what we're in for... What's some of the stuff out here? It's a shop. I2. Sponges just have ammo. And a cannon upgrade. Get away from me. Okay, don't see any tangerines in either direction. Probably supposed to EMP once I go in there. Unless I'm just not supposed to go into the mine, or the tangerine, for... I don't even know what kind of upgrades you'd need to be able to go in there. Like, they did say it would be tedious to find a tangerine at this scale, and it sort of is. But I just think I'd have to go back through that friggin' red dungeon if I wanted to grow big again, just to look around. I mean, I guess I could, but then there's not a lot of ways to get smaller again. Like, I'd be flying around looking for one of those big towers. And just kind of hoping that a tangerine is near one. There's a tangerine. Starting to think I should have gone the other direction. And maybe I should have. Okay, so we know if we come in here, there's the night guard in here. There doesn't appear to be anything else really in these other than the night guards. And then that opens up to a huge area that just kills you when you enter. Okay, this is getting interesting. I don't know what we're in for, but this music is making it a mood. You are at the gate of a blackberry. Here you can get radius upgrades, the first step to go to the center and defeat the great spider. The first step is to go to the center room and defeat her. The second step is to enter the green room contained in the center room. So go kill a gray spider. Got it. Oh, they're still EMP'd. I'm kinda getting my EMP again. I don't know how much it's gonna help. I did it, I killed the great spider. And then the second step is to enter here. I did it, I killed the great spider. Okay, so these aren't anything fancy. These are just black flowers. Health and armor. You know what? Sure. Top me off. You are about to enter the core of this blackberry. In this room with a red X at the center of the X, you will find treasure. However, to go through the center of the X, you will need a yellow key. To get a yellow key, go inside one of the orange rooms within the X room. Go deeper and deeper until you eventually find a room with a green floor. The room on top of the floor contains a yellow key. Once you get the yellow key, use a pink tree to return to this room, and then go to the red X. You can also get a yellow key from the purple box, but that is a bit more difficult. What am I getting myself into here? A lot of guys. Oh, I was on homing this. There, that's all I wanted to do. Actually, these guys give me cannon shells. is taking forever. Okay, there's the red X. Yep, that's what we need the key for. So we get the yellow key, they said, by going in here? I don't like that noise. Oh, that is somebody unhappy in there. Okay, there's the yellow key. Oh, they said this was the hard way. Is there a way to get bigger? Because I don't know if 30 seconds is going to be enough. Okay, so you can get bigger out here and then book over here. Bam! Okay, we got yellow key for 30 seconds. Hello, good sir. I have a yellow key. Please do not kill me. And there's our prize!
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, damage and experience stacking. We're full on nukes. Don't really need the armor. Take the MP. I mean, I guess I might as well take them. So that takes us out somewhere. The heck is this? Key stealer. Ah, so you can't leave with a key. I think the room up there is the one that kind of kicked the crap out of me. I only have so much ammo, but, like... Alright, I can freeze him. Oh, that killed him! Okay. We take those. Go, my minions, kill. No, this was the room that killed me. They really didn't give you an easy way out of this room? I can freeze him. Nope, they're starting to hit me. They're out of range! I can't even freeze them! Nope. I think you just have to EMP through this room. I do not see how else to get through this room. We're going straight up. I hit the EMP! Did they just not care? How did I get in here? Am I, like, too small? Maybe I'm too small. Where's a place to get bigger? I need a place to get bigger. Okay, place to get bigger over here. Okay, place to get bigger is over there. They do not care about EMPs. There, get frozen. We made it! We're out of the tangerine! We did it, we beat a tangerine. That isn't what even what I wanted to do today, but that was an adventure and we did it. Okay, so that's the tangerine. Oh, I wanted to know what this was. Can't tell from the scale. I may just need to go back over here. Wait, no, but I can't. I've got to go shrink on the tangerine. Ah, that hit me in the forehead. I like how when you get smaller, bigger enemies are stronger, but also slower. Like, you hear that really deep hit, that boom. That's actually a really large enemy that attacked. This is a duplication tube. Probably need to use 1 MP to go in. The treasure has 2 MP. Really? That's... You sure I need to use an EMP? I mean, I'll use one, I guess. I didn't really need to. My. Yeah, I don't really need to. I can just kind of book to the other side. Okay, Tangerine is over there. We are going this way. Because I need to know what the heck this island is. Okay, ground is just flowers. What's up top? Oh, they're tubes. Guys in it. And a lot of minigun ammo I actually kind of needed.
I am no more.
You are here. Okay. I am. Why does that matter? Do I have a particular care why I'm there? Is there a thing that I'm looking for? It's a carrot! Well, I sure am there, and I don't particularly know why. Do I want to be here? Oh. What's going on in here? I am really low on laser. I hate taking non-respawnable stuff, though. Like, when am I ever gonna come back here, though? So this is just kind of stuff, though. Like, I've been in a lot of these. This is just mushrooms. Those are the carrots. More carrots. Do you want some carrots in your carrots? We can fit so many carrots in this carrot.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like about it, though. Guess we can go back in a carrot if we want out. Have I seen you before? Blue mushrooms! Significant railgun upgrades in the center, but you will have to get through the walls. I want significant railgun upgrades. Man, you gotta get tiny to get through here. This music is going places, though. Okay, cool and all. Getting shot at kind of a lot in here. I would like to get bigger. Don't know what you are, but I'll stop and take a look. There's like a good info box in here where I don't even know where I am. 10% armor. No, I don't need it. Anybody know which direction I was going? Let's see a map. I want to see a map. Okay, that's where I am. Okay, so that I'm at least going in the correct direction. I think I would still like to grow bigger if possible. But I'm not confident that's a thing that I can do. Okay, I can't go into purple with this. Hey, there's some guy. Man, those never last as long as I kind of hope they do. I like him because I can go in a straight line and it's safe. Wait, I can get bigger in here. Not really. One day we will either be able to grow bigger. That was a mass, probably you. Let me in! No music in here, which is sad, but I also don't die. Shame they always don't last very long, though. Okay, I can see a weird color in the distance. Kinda hoping that's my ticket out the other end. They can only keep doing this forever. The universe has a distinct size. We've seen this. Also, I understand that these are technically two different zones, but I would kind of appreciate if this music would keep playing when I go in there. I see the plug! You know, I'm really glad I got 693 railguns. Oh, you're new. And kind of horrifying. The Hexatrix! You can't see me now. Maybe you can. But I'm very quickly diving into plug blocks. Like how this place is so big, it took me so long to get through that one block that if I actively wanted to move towards that center, it is functionally infinitely far away. Like I even grow bigger, it's still functionally infinitely far away. Okay, now we can start moving closer to it. I could grow bigger. What are these? Oh, am I going in? Oh, hey, Danville. And Toronto. They're neighbors. Wait a minute, where's the prize room? I was promised significant upgrades. That's an upgrade. I don't know where I am, but I need to be smaller. All those S's tell me that as soon as I shrink, I'm getting murdered. Okay, not what I want to get involved in. Maybe I just choose another island. That one's not helping me out. Ah. Well, you would, but you don't have a shrink on you. So I'm kind of looking for a save point, is what I'm doing. Oh. Oh no, oh no, I'm in a bad spot. This has not healed me for crap. Nope. I would just like to find a place to save. I mean, I guess I could try to save in Montreal. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna die in here quite as fast now. Because I'm not as close to the... I'm not as close to the wall, so I'm not going to immediately get jumped by like 800 guys. Anything down here? Nope. Not making this easy on me when I just want to save my game. Evening, Taran unit. It says dangerous shrink. Is this quicksand grass? I can get bigger right there. I kind of just want to save, though. That's really all I want. The lengths you go to find a save point. And I'm not even that far from where I was before. I'm just smaller. Okay, so we can go in here now. I have successfully saved. Kind of hoping that being in here will break line of sight with a lot of enemies. We'll see what happens as I get closer in and the enemies actually start popping in. Yep, that's a lot of big guys seeing me. So I've figured out that the white sphere, when you see it, is an enemy seeing you. They are aware of you. The red sphere is them actually hitting you. Okay, I can see the yellow cube coming up. Plenty of health in here, which makes my job a lot easier.
Oh, yeah.
Super Vampire Railgun. Lot of rail ammo. I'm getting my butt killed. Is there a save point in any of these? Yes, right here. How safe or not safe am I right here? You can see me. You couldn't see me before! I need to find a better hiding spot. Can't see me. He can see me. Dang it. Haha! You can't see me in here. On one hand, it could be considered a waste of ammo to kill these guys. On the other hand, I'm using plasma, which is free. Where did I actually enter? There's 200 toll. And a maze. Oh, this is unpleasant. Do I want to be here? I'm not confident in this.
Oh, no, man.
Let's just not. It's $20 from Platinum Venus. Thank you very much. Thank you, Platinum Venus. It says Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Platinum Venus. I have arrived. Wherever it is that I am. Okay, let my homing missiles take care of that one. Now, where am I?
Oh, yeah.
Message from your friend Case. When I would enter the Tsar world in my mind at work, while I would solve the mazes for my job, I would feel an inner core grow inside me. Wondered how this is possible, became convinced that the mazes had hidden extra data attached to them, which the hidden part of my mind would process. When I entered the Tsar world in my mind in my apartment, I could feel smaller inner cores enter and leave my mind. For example, when I got a TV dinner out of the freezer, I looked at the box to find the number of minutes X to put it in the microwave, followed by peeling away the plastic, followed by putting it in the microwave for an additional Y minutes. I would always simply add X and Y and put it in the microwave once with that number. When my mind was in the Tsar world and I tried to add X and Y, I was struck by how bad the design of the box was. It took way too much mental energy to find the two numbers and add them together. I perceived that there was extra hidden data attached to the box, and me finding X and Y and then adding them was like solving a problem. That is, it was like some entity was getting some kind of computing resource out of me, like I was a calculator. This freaked me out so much that I put the box back in the freezer and I ate an apple instead. When I was at work solving mazes while my mind was in the Tsar world, I would perceive a vision of a room filled with supercomputers. I had access to their computational power. At some point at work, I perceived my mind having access to a colossal computer powered by a Dyson swarm. A Dyson swarm is an array of spaceships surrounding a star to capture some of its energy, but I imagine you already know what a Dyson swarm is because of the job you do. Sure. That has not told me where the heck I am. It's just how to get nuke upgrades. And I'm really not seeing anything else. Oh, this is Toronto. A rainbow flower. So I don't need to go to a rainbow flower yet, though. Where I need to go is to a different location first. But we hit something resembling a safe point. So we gotta figure out what we're doing in here. So we got Danville over there. So that's Danville. Then we have a secondary small blue flower. So rail helicards in the center. In the center, there's a figment change to find a tertiary small blue flower. This differs from original start the second. Cool. And then that's that. And then there's some crap up here.
Oh, yeah.
Railgun ammo. Oh, these are upgrades! And then some nukes if I want them. Shells, sure. 1,000 money. Save point. EMP upgrades. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Then up here is where I got the actual upgrade, which is the super vampire thing. You know what I could have done is probably just shrink here, and then shrink here, and then gone inside here, where there's a save point. So railgun. So we got the super vampire railgun. Okay, Super Vampire Railgun. It has the same stats as the classic Railgun, but it also inherits the health steal and push forward effects from the Vampire Railgun, and will also recharge shield. So that's just the Vampire Railgun deals half as much damage as the classic, but it also leeches health from monsters hit by the projectile. Each shot also pushes the pro. Has the same stats as the classic Railgun, but it also inherits the health steal and push forward. So it's just the Vampire Railgun, but better. Yeah, it's literally just that, but better. Okay, so let's think about different weapons. Part 2. Okay, so there are 6 different weapon types for gun 1. I have 4 of them. So we're missing 2. We have that one. I forget which ones we have. Okay, so we have basic high DPA, rapid fire, plasma shotgun fire. So we do not have hyper rapid fire or lightning rifle. This is available in Mylantis. This one in Burlington. I swear I had this one. Okay, so we can go back to Burlington and get that one. There's 5 different weapon types or attacks for this, so there's 2 we don't have. Blunderbuss, Tommy Gun, Chaining Cannonball. Blunderbuss, Tommy Gun, Chaining Cannonball. So these we do not have. The Sheriff, Mylantis. The Judge, Mylantis. So 3 have 3 types. So we have Ice Laser, Cold Beam, Laser Disco. So we do not have Freeze Ray. The Rivers in I3. This is the thing at the start of this stream that I said I wanted to do, and we've been very sidetracked. What's this? So 4. I only have 2 types, basic and kinetic. So that's the kinetic ones. So I don't have any of these. This is Mahogany Cellar. I don't know where any of those are. Green Treetop and I3 Main Forest. So that's a thing we could look for. It's under the Green Treetop and the I3 Main Forest. So some stuff we can do in the I3 Main Forest. Then 5, 6, 7. So 5 and 6, this is all you get. 7, we have 4. Hey, and there's 4! We have all of them! Nothing for 8. There's 3 of them for 9. So I'm missing 1 for 9, which is going to be this one. Nuclear Pulse Propulsion. I3 Deserts. I don't think I've ever seen an I3 desert. And then nuke alt fires? No, that's the dark hole. I have one, which is the black hole drive. The other one we have is inside supermassive black holes, which I tried getting in and got myrtleated. Oh, that's right, we got the super vampire railgun. Oh, yeah, we checked that one already. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, is there anything else out here that we really care about? That's the railgun ammo, that's that we went in. So where does this plug take us? Oh, is the only thing the plug is storing? Is that grow? Help, I can't get out. What's the point of that? No, but really, what's the whole point of that? Oh, just a safe space? Yeah, I can see that. That dude's got a lot of health. I can hurt him. Slowly. Yeah, he just kind of doesn't take a lot of damage. Okay, so all said and done, I don't even know where we are. Alright, we went inside this place because it promised significant railgun upgrades, and we did in fact get them. So now the question, I suppose, is, can we get out? Blue flower 2, 3, 4, 5. What kind of rewards do you get for that? Like, is there a real point to it? I'm kind of curious if there's a way out of here. Okay, it doesn't look like you go through the blue stem. That looks solid. Was there a pink ring anywhere? And I just overlooked it? Or are we kind of just expected to find a warp point? Whoops. No, I'm not seeing a pink ring anywhere. How did I get in to begin with? A very long trek from outside. I mean, I could go back. Dang, I was kind of hoping this would do something once I was this small. Alright, so I'm not really seeing anything other than a warp point. Or just going back the way I came, which is going to take 10 years. Where even am I? Oh, that's right, I'm inside the blue flower that's inside the carrot. That's where I am. Is my goal to progress to the end of the game, or just bum around in a bunch and find shinies? A little from column A, a little from column B. Okay, so there is a save point here, but that's not exactly safe. Save point there, that's also not exactly safe. I think this is going to be my best bet for a waypoint that I can enable. Okay, now I have a waypoint in a blue flower. Okay, so let's go back to Burlington real quick. Get down here far enough that I'm not going to get friggin' killed. Now, where did it say that was? That one... Oh, I think it was the plasma. Was it the lightning, right? Yeah, unlocked in Burlington in some rooms without windows. So let's go look for some rooms without windows. Neat! Found it that easy.
Oh, yeah.
Lightning rifle. So lightning rifle is, unlike the other plasma weapons, lightning rifle is hit scan. And can hit monsters above the player's current detail level. However, it is, unfortunately, unbelievably weak and costs an absurd amount of ammo. So it's really just, do you really need a hit scan? They're really just chilling there. Okay, so the couple other things that we were looking for were both in the I3 forest. So we have 5 different weapons for plasma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing 1. And the one we're missing is hyper rapid fire, which is in Mylantis. So no more of that. Cannon. We are missing the sheriff and the judge, both of which are Mylantis. Laser. We are missing freeze ray, which is in the deep silver maze, which is... this is the convoluted one, because you have to go to the Sagittarius portal, Rainbow Flower, Sagittarius portal, Rainbow Flower. I would very much like to get that one, but that's going to be some work. Rocket. Ooh, there are 5 different rockets, and I have 2 of them. So these are unlocked into the treasure room of a mahogany cellar, or the treasure room of a golden yellow flower. Unlocked in the center of the mahogany tree's treetop. Unlocking the inner tree within the center of the mahogany tree's treetop. So we're looking for a mahogany tree. Is that just all of them? Or the common feature that's just, they're everywhere? So unlocked in the center of the mahogany tree's treetop. Yeah, so that's where we're going. So we're going to the main forest of I-3. Rude. Don't see anything special, so... Guess we're just going for it. Ooh, do I have to be even smaller? That's kind of rude. That bullet is going to take 10,000 years to get here. Still no. Is there like something special about this? No, I think you just have to be really tiny. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe that's not it. So what am I missing? How do you get in this place? Yeah, not really seeing anything. You guys have like gravity or something? Why can't I shoot you? Yeah, I don't think size is the deal. Do we have to enter from the trunk, maybe? Okay, you can enter the trunk. Map. Helpful. Oh, I'm there. So I'm going this way. What am I going in for? No idea. Colchester. There's a lot of these guys, but they're not, like, really hitting me.
Access denied.
Kind of feel like I should be a little bigger for this. Yep, that's where I am. I feel like this would be pretty cool if I'd be one size bigger. I'm certainly not seeing a way to get bigger, though. A lot of ammo for various weapons, but I feel like killing these guys takes too long. So either I just need a lot more resources. Don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Wait, didn't Black Hole Drive have like an even faster mode? This feels like it's barely making me faster. Yeah, I think it wore off and I didn't even realize it wore off. Oh boy.
Access denied. Access denied.
Okay, now we are in the core. I can kill them. That's pretty cool. Still kind of feel like I should be a size bigger than I am. Ow. Just wanted to save. Didn't realize I had 18 guys' bullets like right behind me. Yeah, I sure do. I kind of just wanted to get in the canopy, too. What were some of the other ones? So there was Mahogany Cellar. Oh, you know, I think we just passed one of those. Are you hitting me? I should be safe. Leave me alone. Okay, so what is the strategy here? Okay, these guys at least die easily. So does he. Oh, there's our way down. 4-ball! Huh! That thing is heckin' fast. Miss. It's still coming. It sure is still coming. Dang it! Was that the 4-ball getting to me? What if I shrink? I die. Yeah, so there's the 4-ball. So once I unload it, I think it stops chasing me. Well, something found me. I saw that giant red mark right as soon as... So I can go that way. Okay, close enough to load him. Okay, I can't back up that fast. If I go around a corner... Okay, so it does not pass through walls. Is one thing that I was testing. Okay, so I got far enough away for it to despawn. Oh, crap! Okay, so I think I just have to go tick him off. And then we run away. Then we loop back around and go down. And then hope that I'm far enough away now that I can, like, stop and think for a second.
Cordyceps!
Hey, thanks for the membership. What is hitting me? Okay, so I am not going to have the ammo to just kill all of them. There's the 4-ball. I don't know where he is. I'm just gonna loop around this way and hope he goes away. Hope I don't die. Okay, there it is. Down we go. Found it. Crap. I'm about to die. Ah! Man. Has been watching and enjoying my videos for years and appreciate them. Thank you. I know, I'm sure I've said this many times before, but the biggest reason that I make these videos and stream and all of that is to be able to interact with all of you guys and to be able to brighten your day a little bit. Like, to be able to see you guys respond to what I'm doing, reply to it, that you're like seeing it, that you've appreciated it, that it's brightened your day a little, that's helped you out just a little bit. That means the world to me. So thank you. Thank you very much for supporting me for so long. Okay, so I gotta come up with another solution for this 8-ball. I can try... Can I freeze it? No. Can I minigun it? Not with any sense of haste. I can poison it. No, come back. Dang it. Yeah, I don't feel like we're supposed to fight it. But also, moving around it is proving to take up more ammo than I have. Oh, cool, I can cannon these guys. Okay, that makes dealing with them a lot easier. Man, you go. You go, my dude. Okay, I can't do that to him. EMPA. Did I wake him up? Okay, so the next question then. Can I just EMP him? I'm gonna lure him away just a little bit. EMP, get the heck past him. Ooh, did he like wake up real quick, or did I just fly into him like a dummy? Oh, he just woke up real quick. So what other options do we have? Okay, so let's wake him up. Then we'll go around the long way. Down the hole. Then I just go cram myself somewhere. Okay, successfully crammed. So now we're looking for the actual exit. I'm dead. Ah. Oh crap! This is not a small maze. So, like, I'm also trying to find a way to consistently get through it. Here we wake him up. Yeah, 7x7 with potential loops is going to be a rough time. Okay, I'm hurting, but I'm just getting the crap away from everything right now. Yeah, being able to save between floors would help. My other thought... Okay, there's our next path down. My other thought are those trees. Though at this point, I wonder if the passage down is actually safe. I'd love to be able to go back and get whatever upgrades and maybe even save or something there. Okay, so not safe. Or no save point. Hey, how about that? Oh, it was up here. Okay, we have a save, sort of right here. Does it go deeper than 64? You can kind of go infinitely. I don't know at what point the game stops counting. Saw that 4-ball and turned into Popeye. There we go. When you guys like get hit? Okay, that's not where I was expecting that to go. Okay, I'm full on EMP. Okay, we got maps, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. Aha. Whoa, where am I? Going way too far in that direction. I mean, if that's where it's gotta be, then that's where it's gotta be. Why do I feel like I'm moving so slow now? Oh, I had my... It like weird triggered my brake. Okay, there's our 4-ball. Yeah, now just get the heck out of Dodge. I return. On one hand, this feels excessive. On the other hand, this is the first time I've ever been this far. So I think, to a degree, it's justified. Okay, now we have to figure out where the next level is. We found it. Really? Is it not here? I'm going for it. Later, nerds! Mahogany. They said it was 7. It was like 4.
Oh, yeah.
High velocity rockets. Yup, that is some velocity. So it probably costs more ammo, but it does more damage and is very fast. Yeah, well, now let's go save again. Is the rocket right? That is a fast rocket. Oh, also, I leveled up.
Oh, yeah.
Minigun power up. Okay, so that's what we came in. That's not actually what we came in here for. That was the mahogany cellar. We're still looking for the mahogany treetop. Don't remember which direction I was going. I think I was going this way. Get wrecked. Get frozen. Yeah, it's just the 3 library. I'd stop and take a closer look at it if I didn't have a bunch of guys shooting at me. Yep. I'm not actually sure what that is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, kind of got beat up a little bit there, but we're fine. Ooh, what kind of flower are you? A hard orange flower. And a scorpius flower. Essex. Oh. I really feel like I should be able to be bigger. The heck are you? Turnips. Hmm. Yeah, especially with how big this, like, Essex is. Yeah, it's high voltage. I'm not doing anything with that. Only way in gonna be down here. Never been to Essex. Ooh! Power up. Plasma shotgun! Oh, I already have it. That's depressing.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Sure, let's go ahead and... Now we got Essex. We got an orange in here. Oh, that's Colchester. Not really a lot of note in here. Aside from, like, this. Yeah, and this isn't even gonna let me out. Alright, well, I tried. I was kind of hoping there was a way that it would let me leave. I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to go this way. Maybe I'm the exact size that I need to be. Do we know what a treetop looks like? We do not. I mean, presumably it's at the top of this tree that I'm in. What's Dragon Quest like? Very solid, traditional JRPG. Like, you got your turn-based combat, your story, your fun characters, good stuff. Right up until enemies start using breath attacks, then fudge them. Yeah, it is definitely the most traditional JRPG experience. Very solid, though. Like, it's not trying to do anything, like, super new and innovative, because it literally designed the basics. It made the basics. Pretty much every JRPG exists because Dragon Quest started. Okay, we finally made it to the inner trunk. Oh, you can go in the inner trunk. Whoa there, buddy. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and just kind of die. Because I cannot get past all these lampreys. No, maybe I can. If I... Maybe, crossing my fingers, I can get big. I'm gonna get big. Get there, bully boy. Cool, I can leave. We got Montreal, we've got another P. So what's the point of coming in here? Yeah, so we're in the trunk of the mahogany tree. That's literally the only thing that's in here. I enjoy the wording of it on the wiki. It's the core of the trunk. Da, 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 da. Inside there are pink ring chunks, Bloody Boys, and Montreal. You know, just, and Montreal. So, wanted to get to the tree top. That's where we're going. I'm hoping that if I can get to the top of this, it'll just let me enter the treetop. Because I couldn't enter it from outside. Admittedly, this would go faster if I was bigger. But I have not seen any more red rings other than enough to get to this size. None of these guys are attacking me, which is interesting. Do they drop anything when you kill them? No, I don't think you do. Do they even attack me at all? I'm not confident they do. Okay, I know I shrunk down a number of times, but like, where is the top of this tree? Knew I should have just entered this tree at a higher line. Like, I almost wonder if it would be easier to just warp out and re-enter the tree higher up. Wait, no! It's a different color. Okay, still can't go in. Oh no, this whole time you can't get in through the top. How do you get in the forest? How do you get in the top? Please leave me alone, I'm very small.
I am no more.
Okay, I'm honest to goodness just looking for a warp point. I am ready to leave. Okay, we'll see what's in one of these again. Yeah, what in the world were you? Just a bunch of flowers in Colchester? How do you get to I3 on one of these things? You see the I3 cube, but it's just another one of these. Okay, I only care so much.
I am no more.
Yeah, I don't even care about you. Let me in. Let me out! Alright, so the whole issue is how in the heck do you get in the tree? I just want to know how you get in the canopy. Ah! If you're shrinking and hearing, you can go enough in the right direction, which is cavity in the center. Yes! I was just in the wrong dumb tree! Man, I got hit by something unpleasant. Got a lot of fun looking stuff in here. So the sponges are just the sponges. So these ammo things have just a ton of power-ups in them. For just being around. Keep moving in the right direction, the size you are. Now you will eventually reach a huge cavity at the center of the... Top of the log radius, 6 megatrix from the center. Okay, so the checkerboard, the red checkerboard ones are shops. So we're just going to keep going. That's the plan. I think these little black forests are kind of neat. And the little dangly things off the top. I'm sure if you shrunk down, there's even more fun stuff in there. But it's late and I've got places to be. I don't know how much they attack. I don't know if I need to freeze them. But I don't want to deal with them. I'm sure it's going to be unpleasant no matter what. Yeah, I can't hurt him. He's a size too big. I'm missing the music in some of these areas, too. I feel like even if it just reused another area's theme. I think this may be the large open spot. I am getting absolutely destroyed by something. I am getting absolutely destroyed. Jeez! Okay, well, we know what we're in for now. I think that used to be part of a tree. Yep, so right there. Okay, going back in again. We know what we're in for. Oh, this is just like a place. I don't think that was the cavity. Of course, if you're just gonna leave power-ups sitting around. I feel like something changed when we got in. I don't know if that was like the cavity or not. But just seeing all of the, like the mushroom blocks in the distance. It was something. Yeah, no, I'm not saying a lot. I'm very sleepy. And all of our adventures into this dumb tree have been just to try to get to this. And I still want to get there, but I don't know how much work that's going to be. At this point, I want to see what's at the center. I want to see what's at the center of this place. Left for 5 more mega chunks. I do not know how big a mega chunk is. Yep, long way to go. I think even more so that tells me that I don't think we got to the center last time. If it's like that far, may have just gone into an area where if we were like one size bigger, maybe it would have been like a nice big open area or something. I think that was our second foray into a large open area, the same kind that killed us last time, and I think we handled that pretty well. Still going left. Still got a long ways to go. A flower? Okay, that is definitely the kind of place that killed me last time. Just gonna stay down here in the weeds. Nope, 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 nope. Back in, back in, back in. Okay, that is a big area that is going to absolutely kick my butt. We have got to find another way around. Okay, we are saved. Running out of places to hide. Okay, so far so good. Not really sure where I'm going from here. Can't really go up from here. There's not really an out on this side. Okay, I'm reasonably safe in these tunnels. Four mega chunks still. Oh no, this isn't real. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. I made it. Alright, we are moving again. Right up until we come here. One tower at a time. None of these are good options. But if I can duck down here... Alright, we are once again back in business. For a third time. Keep moving left, 3 mega chunks. Okay, I saw the mushroom block, panicked a little bit. I think we're fine though. I just want to get to the center of this. I know we've been sidetracked quite a few times. But we're so close to actually answering the question. Still 3 mega chunks. How big is a mega chunk? Okay, made it into the open. The big open again. How are we still only like 3 mega chunks? 2! It's true, we can make progress. Still going left, slowly going cross-eyed. Really feel like I should have been allowed to grow bigger for this or something. Hmm. Okay, I think I can go down here. It's interesting to me how many of these dungeons are this, like, functionally the same. Like, really just this and any of the very large... ×2 buffer over there, and I'm gonna die. Let me in! We are back in the flowers. And we're getting low because he can see me. I know they can see me. I'm doing my best. Plug. Why is there a plug here? I mean, if it gets me back into the left, 1 mega chunk away. Stay down low, stay in the shadows of other plants. I think this is our opening over here, where all these plugs are. Going through a big old plug block. Yeah! Who saw me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, big radius rocket.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that was big radius rocket. There's one more, the progressive rocket. Unlocked in the inner tree within the center of the mahogany tree's treetop. I can only assume that means this here. I saved after I grabbed that, right? Now I did. So not really sure what I'm doing here. Am I just going up? So if I wanted to be smaller, I could be. But I am not particularly interested in being smaller. I am, however, getting my absolute butt kicked by all of these things. Nope. Big guy shooting at me. Don't like it. Just want to go up. Want to go up to the very top. That's all I want. Don't know how far up is. You know, for a while I could see out, like, the side, and I could see the brown wall. I don't know where I went to remove that. But it was nice being able to see kind of a broader picture of where I am and what I'm doing. Oh, I see the brown again.
Shiver me timbers.
Wait, no, who's hitting me? I'm going to die. You know what? I think that's a good time. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Next week we're climbing that tree. If I don't climb it sometime before then. Anyway, I'm going to get some sleep that I very much look forward to. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.